Morning, morning. How is everybody today? I hope you're all ready for our first day, or third day, of DawnTrail. Do they have a Google around here somewhere? No, they don't. Okay, I got some letters. Got some rewards for watching myself stream yesterday, which was funny. But yeah, so yesterday we finished with the trial versus Yogdra, whatever it's called. Giant serpent bird. That was actually really fucking cool. Very intense. I'm still getting the hang of this new they're gonna tell you what he's doing rather than show you what he's doing thing they're doing. But I'm looking I think it's not that bad. I think it actually will be better once you get used to it. I think it's time we return to Tuliolu. After scaling Turol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless hero OQ could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we visit the next destination laid out in the saga. This way will be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. What's the next destination, I wonder? See you later, Gurfler. And Zermawur. Right. This will at least have a mail move. People who give you packages. So I will. Oh, where is he? There he is. Delivery Moogle. And then I guess we need to go, yeah, to the camp. Well, I want the delivery Moogle first. Down a level. I still love this fucking music. There he is. Yeah, we picked up, we should have got some letters things. Yeah, Aetherite tickets, which is sure fine. And then we get some meals. XP bonus meal. Ooh. Now, if I'm going to eat something just for the XP, that is... Yeah. I might have to save these, then I can level... These will be fine for leveling me to the end of this expansion. But I still have... I don't know if I've shown too much. I've been trying to level Dark Knight by like a tank. So... An extra 4% XP with these... could make all the difference. Get in there. Obviously, they're not buff food, right? Because one piety and one vitality, who cares? But 4% XP, 4% more than the normal one. I am all for that. All right, Aaronville, let's have a chat. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying their own playthrough DawnTrail. I don't know how far most people have got nowadays. We'll be heading to the palace, Wooklamat. Sorry, I wasn't even what I was saying. Wooklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. See you later, Aaronbow. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Am I supposed to, yeah, actually go to the cabin? Okay. This is the first time we've actually been inside the cabin, isn't it? Unless we don't actually get to go inside the cabin. But every time it's been like, oh, hey, go to your cabins. You've just spoken to that person. And then... Actually, sorry. Somebody else is here. Welcome back. Your cabin. Minus a light layer. You couldn't dust it while I was away? Bruh. Well, I'll do it later. Actually, I won't. I'll probably... I am really bad at this. Like, home. That is a nice cabin, though. That looks like proper summer holiday cabin. Hey, welcome out. How you doing?
You have a moment?
Ooh, voice acting.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Oh.
So,
Is the pretty cat girl coming on to us? Like Erin Vale, I assume? Must do, right?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say, woman?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. Is she trying to come on to us? Is there going to be a love interest in Final Fantasy? I don't know if that's a good idea. Everyone already has their own waifus. They want one. Don't drag you away from your nice comfortable camp, but I could feel the closing in. I know. Take you to one of my favourite places in Philly. That should help get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent court and make our way up. Oh, okay. Yeah, all the way up. I mean, I can teleport up to the resplendent court. Hey, welcome out. Hey, look, there's a guy with a little bit. Ashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Oh, I should. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Hey, we're doing good. Although we do need to beat that two-headed idiot up. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Spartan, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even those everyday encounters feel that much more special. Right? Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of? I love walking around, doing nothing. To be fair, it is supposed to be a nice, relaxed expansion, right? After the last one of Save the... That is pretty. I'll give them that. They've certainly been putting this new graphics engine to work.
This is much better.
Voice acted again. Relaxation time.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Sure.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Okay. What's that? Oh, when she got carried on the boat. A happy little merchant girl who wants to be a peddler. The guy who like to make the things, yeah. Gurfalur! The almighty Gurfalur. Oh, and that's the one we met literally 5 minutes ago. I don't remember. They weren't an interesting...
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Good.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
Okay.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Okay. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
Good. Now, what is it you wanted to talk about?
This is my plan.
Okay.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
No need to scream at one. I mean, she's enthusiastic, I'll give her that.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Yep.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
Oh.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
I'm the best, I know.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Obviously, it's been great fun. The dungeons were awesome. The trial was great. The trial,
Thank
by
gods
the
for
way,
that.
is really good. It was hard, for me at least. I didn't know
Well,
what the fuck was going on.
I have nothing else
But
to
it
get off
was
my chest.
really good.
I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
All right, see you later, cat lady. Oh my god, still going. Jesus. Oh, is this back at our cabin? Oh, mate, tell us we actually got some relaxation done. We slept! Yeah! Look at us sleeping, look at that! That's how a corpse sleeps. Oh no. Like you choose a sleeping. Well, they should just make you sleep in the Yamcha death pose. Oh no. Or all the different classes should sleep a different way. Like ninjas should sleep with one arm under a pillow on their knives, and dragoons should sleep like wrapped around their lance or something. Oh, they could have done so much fun. Is that the first time we've seen us properly? No, I think we've saw us asleep in a couple of other expansions. But they could have really had some fun with that. That would have been entertaining. I am Bunny Boy, therefore I must hop. You look to be in good spirits, so I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it was back to the road for us. Let's go! New weapons, 663. Alright. Getting up to the next tier of gear. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has well. Trial and Alize, how the girls doing? Matt and Erenbo. The locals. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's all consider claimants as they currently stand. Doral, Jar, and Kawana have completed every feat thus far on Hot 5. Look, would be equal to them, but for Bako, Jar's left us one short. Conniving Bragger didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreak havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at the. He may think he can steal what he needs. Totally mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Baku Jaja's unleashing of Balagamanda is any indication of may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to throne so easily. It's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people. I'll do what I must, if it's for the sake. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. One depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamalja and Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, especially near a village called fucking god, these names. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with them, but little more than that. He also has a similar tale of the explorer Kettenram befriended a headed king known as Ortoch, or commencing his travels across Turil. Atra. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliola. Tuliola. Still can't say. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Yokkar architecture notwithstanding. Vestiges. Wait, you said Ortrush. Ortrush, didn't you? Then Catra must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Turil, once upon a time, and seat of the Mamalja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from names. In all things considered, Yaktal seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. Wait for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kawana's balloons. That can't be worse than... They can't be worse than ships, can they? Ooh, does anyone want to tell her about that? Ooh, I mean... I'm sure it'll be fine. You'll only slightly vomit. I'm gonna fucking teleport to the landing, aren't I? Hello. Up here, I would assume. Thank God we got these earlier. Next flight to Yaktar will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigibles. Is our cat girl gonna vomit? Are we sure the things will stay in the air all the way to Yaktar? Well, maybe. Come on! Are you ready? Bags packed and a goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. What do we say about doing these things? Come on, hit the balloon. I'll kick you in if I have to. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Oh, come on, Aaron Vale deserves it. Let's be a Chad. That stick in the mud, he'd never let me live it down. There's his third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, hey, peddler woman. My blue and Tobley, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Yeah, weirdly. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. That's so. Said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at markets 20 years ago. Little did he know the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. For a mage wearing the earring could only be my grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market? One in Yogg-Toral, where it seems you are already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my clue. Right. Make it a coincidence for my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'll be as good as there. Last call for passengers. Let's go! Hot air balloon, it'll be fine. Unless the asshole decides to blow us out of the air. Which you can certainly do. You can throw fireballs. That could be a problem. I really hope she would. Yogg-Toral will test her metal, no, without a doubt. Next door, Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it is.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Very pretty. Oh no, our cat girl.
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel. How you doing?
Are you all right?
Oh, I love voice acted cinematics.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
We'll
I
be alright.
suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What's this?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Okay. This is a
Right.
whole new zone,
I
right?
can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Like, this is a whole new area. What's down here? A Mook. That's the next place we need to go. So we need to go, we're going to cross all the way? Jesus. With thicker vegetation comes a visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Alright. Mount up. Go! Things. Demon plants, lovely. Hey, Aaron Bell, how we doing? Good. Everyone's accounted for. Lebrax. Lebrax. I'm just gonna say Lebrax. Step ahead. Let's be on our way. Hey Alfred, Annabelle. I was not exaggerating to the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one of them. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. My new weapons! Please, let them look good. Oh, right, like that now. Let's draw them. Okay, yeah, these are like these are cooler. I don't know what they're called, but they're the like almost like machetes, I guess, like curved, cutting through the underbush. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay. Chess piece. What's the tension divided between the perilous deep Spinote and Labra? Ready to head on in? Yeah, let's go. Maybe I should have clicked all their stuff first. This is not going to be voice acted, is it? Didn't think so. Our first task should be to find the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Hello. The third promise and her Britner. Whatever. I presume. Right, I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Waiting. Everyone? Who might that be? There's one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Yeah, but I need to touch this first. At least touch this. Please. Please let me have control of my character so I can touch you. Please. Oh, yep, they're all here.
At last, we are graced by the presence
Voice
of the
acted
third
cutscene.
promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
I still want to beat your ass for that.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Okay.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Okay.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Yeah, we took a little
Third
while.
promise. If you would please join us.
Hey, Thancred. Hey, Andrew. How you boys doing? Having a good day so far?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Ah. That mean we get Thancred and Urianje on our side?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Who do we get? Is it us and the cat brother, so that we can
12
work with
forbid
our
Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I'll say, come on. We need to win first, then we can kick his teeth in.
Claimants,
The
please
most
present your
the most
colors.
logical would be us and the brother, so that we get Urianje and Thancred, and then the other 2.
I have read.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Yeah,
Red. Which means...
that makes sense. Brother and sister, and then the
Together again,
the 2 groups.
as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
Well, yeah.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Okay.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Okay. Not that bad.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I think either one of the two that
Indeed.
we're supporting could.
If I were to guess at the
Be good.
significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
What they cook here.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Yeah, the drink.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yes. Yes, that is exactly what he intended all along, you spud.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
It has to be both. Have to respect one while using.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Okay, what is it? How do we make it?
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
But what is the food?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
So we need to ask around. Find out what it is and how to make it. Do you know what it is, Catboy? How fortunate that this feature's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his... Why doesn't he just eat fairly? Plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. He's just an asshole. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Yeah. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yeah? Our competition is a team of 6, the 2 claimants, our competition is a team of 6, the 2 claimants are Jaja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, there's 3 more people we can mobilize. The task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the Bibil. We can hardly get ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of those feat, as we answer correctly, it may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habit of the Bral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. probably gonna be meat, right? There's gotta be roast meat in somewhere. These people are hunters in the jungle. And cat people. It's gonna be meat. Maybe fish. Over here, I see colorful spices. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you unless they're in a basket. This one's called Achote. Mostly, we mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular, but its medical benefits are significant. Okay, am I gonna have to go inside anywhere? I'm assuming. Oh, good. Okay, so probably outside. Furious fellow. Oh, fastidious fellow. Sorry. Again, I read the first letter. The recipe for Zabrak. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Honmak Rock himself. But your mention has given me a fierce craving. I know there's still Ibrak we had at market. Okay, we need to find the market. Somebody's already got flying, I see. The bigger guardian brought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken it from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I will fucking beat your ass. Try it. Try it! Ooh, while I'm here. Oh, where's my... Where the fuck is the... Oh, do they not have a... They don't have one. Alright, let's... Aetheryte and gemstone then. Touchy touchy. Almost forgot I hadn't attuned. Dude. Nope. Actually, what do you have on offer? I do have some stuff, but what can I actually buy? None. Fruit, hide, or wing blade? Maybe it'll be worth spending some money on those and selling them on the market at some point. Bright banana peel. Usually colored banana peels being neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoky. Oh no, it appears I've got to drop my Najul. I mean, banana peel. I could barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves. It's one of those... gotta be a meat wrapped in banana peels and then baked in an underground oven, right? Like a big, they do it with like boars, don't they, or pigs? God, I can't remember the real world. I watch food shows and stuff, so I've seen some real world things of it. It always looks really tasty. What would I know? I'm British. We make fish and chips, and that's about the only good thing we do. There are some other I like. Good old Sunday roast. Sorry, I'm back. The Yorkshire puddings and gravy and oh. What did you discover about Zabrak Pibble? True to predictions, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one a staple dish. An observation of the things yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I couldn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to whatever. One in particular, she mentioned attributed to all commons of wild dishes. Okay. Whatever. I see, then this is indeed a dish as ubiquitous Alphen claims. We have confirmed our first. Now, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of nagel or banana in certain locales. We've seen use of subterranean ovens as common. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then, don't you? What? What's Ibrak? As would be expected, it's called Ibrak Pibble indeed. This is one of Ibrak, flavored with a combination of spices that dissolves at and then underground with nagel or banana leaf. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Evergreen is going to be close hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. The local vegetation and wild Ibrak. We have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. For that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Hey, Kral's a good cook. And Alphanid, good Boy Scout. Permit me to assist as well. Arbrans will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience since gathering. You mean from fucking Heavenswood? Yeah, right. So long ago. I too should be glad to volunteer mine. Speak like a human, please. First of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to Ibrak if they perform the required deed. Alizé? I'll help. As to naturally, I believe I'm from acquiring that much on my own. Warned, you won't find Nagel in these parts. They only grow in the Jaika heartland, forest far below these. Factory serves maybe time to perhaps we ought to try bartering first. We encourage our communication with the locals after all. Spartan, welcome about Spartan, if you would accompany me. Sure. A better way to whet my appetite. Good. About our town. Gonna be another one of those like tradery quests where you slowly upgrade it, sort of thing. I actually thought that was a pretty interesting thing, like quest game. Come on, let's go get those Najuli. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. My new chest piece. Yeah. How do I look? I wouldn't wear it, but you know, that's what we gotta do for damage. Has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Okay, let's see if there are natural leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook around dimension might be persuaded. See this cook guy over here. Hey everybody, how you doing? Having a good day? Salute. See you later. Look, it worked, okay? They're not what we're murdering. Oh, hello again. Do you need something? Banana leaves. Naturally, suppose other than Zibrak Pibli, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmat G Grove is the source of the finest natural leaves you'll find. Wild variant variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. See, I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there's no way to obtain our ingredient than to Jatika Heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh. Traveling there requires you to go through the Einbeck Traverse, but it's caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Well, but that means we can't get our Nagel leave. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way to procure them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your question, I felt compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last minute advice you're willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the brack pibble to be delicious, but be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. So, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for war, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Those feats are meant to deepen understand people and cultures of Juliola. Perhaps there's something about Zabrak Pibli that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredient. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of. If it's Yaktrail's history, we should start with the old war between the Zabral and the Mamulja. The forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. The only end of that bloodshed is to know Zabruk people. What does steamed Ibrak have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ulyon Ash. It lies a short distance. Alright. The village of Ulyon Ash. Asor. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go see this place. Alright. We are going to take a quick break. Just go to the bathroom. There's Twitch one. So we'll be back in 3. $50 and $90. Oh my god, some of these moves. You have a Groudon? Why do you have a Groudon? Come on, man. Okay. Oh yeah, rollout's still disabled. Fuck me, okay. You're not rock, you're ground? Oh my god, you hurt. Rolling kick. Okay. Poison Tail is absolutely fucking smashing me. Oh, finally. Jesus, that Groudon. What does Omanite evolve into? Oh, that's good. Omanite evolved into Scope. What's this thing called? Skeptile? Skeptile. Ooh, a Skeptile, you say? One moment, chat. This might be keepable. It has Flash Fire, and it has a high attack and high special attack, but really low speed. Doesn't have any... I mean, the moves aren't bad. I think this might be a keeper. The Flash Fire gets rid of one weakness. So then, what is Grass also weak to? Poison. So it's only poison that hits this thing for super effective, right? Because fire doesn't. This one. Right here. Start searching edge of the glowings. I'm not sure what we're searching for, but I know there's an alpha deathclaw in the glow, which is a bit unclear. There's an alpha deathclaw here, if I remember correctly, as well. Oh, an albino deathclaw. What? That's different. Okay, well, luckily this sniper's OP. Oh. Hello. Ow. Underground section and all the rest of it. And then going into the radio tower. I think we went up against 3 different Team Rockets that all had Suicune. And I was like, why? How many of you have gone out and caught Suicune? Like, why? This is the second. And we're back. Alright. Let's get stuck in. What are we doing? We're going to the village destroyed by war. There is a hole there. I'll jump there. Oh, it's probably this road, right? If we came on that one. Hey, Kawana, how you doing? The village of Ilion Assor, further east. But for all we know, our competitors make money. Guarantee you, those two haven't thought about it. Really? Level 100? Ah, crap. There's no way we're fighting that, dude. We're gonna need a team for that. The guy wants to, I can see it. He's just sat there looking at it. That is very pretty. Hey, who knows? Maybe you can get it as a pet. Or a mount. That thing would make a big mount. Well, this looks... yeah. On down. That person is speedy. So this is the village of Ilion, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, hey buddy. How you doing? Look, Eva, I didn't know you were in Yoktail. I'm assuming he came because we're here. I was picking up lumber from Labrat when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. Immediately saw another opportunity of service, and so followed you here. Eva is the shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Pleasure, you are a member of the third promises written out, I presume? No. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard he's the second promise? He's gonna freak out again. Kawana, as in the second promise of Tuiola? I should think that I addressed the Dawn's own son as some common retainer. It's just reflecting on the exclusion. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. There you go, he's recovered. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I like this character. This character is funny. I understand you wish to learn about Zabrak Ibl. While I am forbidden by the Zabrak, whatever, divulge any information regarding its preparation, it would be happy to share what I know of the Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mamalja was the land. Mamalja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover to the upper forest, the home of the Brow, and they launched a determined campaign to use it for the. Yet adventure ever favors higher ground. Brow forces held the upper hand against the invaders, buffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What was it about? Something you know all too well, blessed sibling. Their father. You must understand, the Mamalja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bonwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the other, even as they engaged the Zabra in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed the partners of different clans could not have children together. Then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonwa both, a two-headed Mamalja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all clans. Such qualities would expose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamalja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from time, and there I shall. Is this where they're going to realise their father actually completely annihilated an entire faction? Oh shit, certainly looks like it. Absolutely nuked.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Okay, so maybe this isn't one battle, it was a number of battles.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Okay.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy.
It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Talking about Eorzea, right?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Maybe.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Eorzean design.
That
We're a lot more
such
advanced.
technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
You all lose.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
There's actually
There
I
is
don't mind
no
this.
greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Yep.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Like that Gurfalur's just sat there in the back, being an absolute cad.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Over lunch.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Dinner, sorry.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine, So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Okay. I like this test. First of all, I like food.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the
You want
feasting is
to
said to
chat
have
to me and
lasted
make me
3
happy?
days
Bring
and
me
3
food, I'll be
nights.
happy.
So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
What is she laughing at?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
I do like that old man in the chair.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Yeah, but how do we still get the banana leaves?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Might have been a friend. Hey, welcome back. We live up to the travel around and learn about our people's and cultures, and we're doing the same now. Give me my legs. Hopefully they look better than what I'm currently wearing. What I'm currently wearing doesn't work with the top. Oh, it literally makes no difference whatsoever because this is part of the chess piece. Right, alright. Oh, a special reward. Bananas still weigh heavily. Wookiee has given us valuable insight into the origins of this still no closer to than this very naturally. Less. Tell me, was the historic feat commemorated in some fashion with the monument, for instance? It was, allow me to show you. Is there a banana tree over here? Also, are these things enemies? Yep, change. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, the weapon was their vow when they would that they would never again rise arms against each other. Okay. Since this feat demands a journey through the history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of such so significant battlefield. Help me search here for clues. Tell me if anything catches your eye. Big hole. Okay, the soil has been recently overturned. Someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh and natural. Who Marok's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on the battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. My honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present commentary, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading. All devised solution to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Il Ahana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Hey Vanessa, how you doing? In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tujola and what they hold dear. Did you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright? I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. See you later. How's your day going, Vanessa? Wave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to La Bra. Alright. Go! Oh, sure, whatever, I don't care. Time to go cook ourselves some meat. Glad we were successful. The others should be back sooner. I hope so. I'm famished. Everyone was good. That's how you know people still love playing this game. Everyone's just sat there watching cinematic. How did everyone fare? Scotland Joel leaves. Wakiba came along and helped us find them. Wakiba was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. I'm a boy. It's a name from my mother. Oh, okay. Cool. Do you have a name you'd prefer I call you? Or is Vanessa fine? How can I change my name? I have no idea if you can on YouTube. You might have to make a whole new account. That Leon. Alright. Hey Leon, how you doing? The Gul Jaja brought an end to centuries. That Gul Jaja brought an end to centuries surprised me a little. Theme is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of it? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. J and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils, with no mentions of four, of course. I am pleased to report that we stocked We are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erevel and I found out in Brook, so we should have plenty. Spirited creature, so much so that it fell down a sea night trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield that one. I'm told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements. Well. Sorry. Through further inquiry to determine the ideal balance of spices. Alright, get to cooking then. It all remains to prepare the dish itself. I presume there are at least one among us versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurous grit when it comes to skinning the... Bruh, sure. I've got daggers. That's kind of what they're... My mouth is watering already. Let's go! Cook time! Bunch of mini games coming up. Be like Mario Maker. What's the Wario World where you have like 100 different mini games? My day was good, but I have 8-hour school days every day except Friday. That's how long school days are supposed to be, isn't it? 9, 12, 3. Oh, okay. I suppose high school days were 6-7 hours, maybe not 8. But yeah, 7-8 hour school days. That's how long I had to go to school, I think. Like 8-9 a.m. till like 3-4 p.m. It's like 8 hours. Without further delay, then. Well, I suppose up until I went to got to the point where I could pick having best days or stuff. Like there was a year at school where my Friday was an hour long. I think it was chemistry I was doing, an hour long review for what we'd done during the week in chemistry, and then the rest of the day was nothing but personal study time. So I used to just go home.
Good.
I have to admit, I used to just leave. Oh, it smells so good. Thanks, Wood.
Good, there is still time.
Oh, this
I shall prepare
one.
our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Shut up, Buckle Jar Jar.
Quiet,
I'll
Buckle Jar
kick your
Jar.
teeth
No
in.
one cares what you think.
Yes! I love Wakuma!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
I mean, at full-time school. Yeah. I mean, I assume that's the way it's supposed to be.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Yeah, I mean, I was in full-time school for years and years until I went to university.
Amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
How does it taste? He actually eats it. I've never seen that in like an MMO before. Usually they just do
Taste,
that
texture, and aroma.
animation.
You have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
When am I streaming Terraria? Probably next week.
Granted,
Like I said,
anyone
this
might well
whole week,
achieve
it's
similar
usually on
results
Monday,
by following the
but this
recipe
whole
to the
week
letter.
we're doing Final Fantasy XIV, so it'll be next week on
But
Monday.
you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
So yeah, next Monday.
Your willingness to take lessons
We do
from
have
the past
some videos up on YouTube if you
befits
want to check the
aspiring
YouTube.
Dawn servants.
Me playing through
And for
pre-hard mode.
I commend you.
And I think we're today is the upload for the first day after we unlocked hard mode, where I get absolutely destroyed
All that
by
remains
everything.
is to partake of your creation. Through understanding is gained
So-
only through experience.
There is some stuff on YouTube
Now,
that you
this is
can,
something
you can
I'm
always entertain
definitely
yourself
good
with
at.
if you'd like to see some Terraria content.
Ahem.
And like I said,
believe we
next
have yet
Monday
to receive
we'll be
our
back.
assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Okay, what did you do to your... Watch Monday. Good. I can't wait to see you there. Well, I'll make sure Terraria is up. There are a couple of other new games that are coming out that I want to sort of look at, but that they probably will be on Saturday.
I see.
Oh?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Thank you, Leon.
Preposterous!
It's good to
The
have
meat was
people here.
marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
It is not exactly.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Oh?
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history.
Alright, I'll see you later, Leon.
Heritage.
Hope you have a good rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you later, or maybe I'll see you next week on
It's
Monday
just
when I'm
some
playing more
crusty old
Terraria.
leaf. What difference could it make?
Oh, makes a whole difference.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Bow your souls.
This was stupid anyway.
Uh-oh.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Is he gonna kill people?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
I feel like he's not the dangerous one. I feel like the brother is.
This is delicious!
She's more interested in the food.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Look at that happy cat eating his food.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Oh, come on. I bet it smells fucking great as well. Imagine having to walk away from that table with such good smelling food on there.
Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Oh, can we help? I want a
Don't have to tell
taco!
me twice.
Or a fajita or whatever you call those things. I want some too!
Ah, that was bliss.
Was palatable enough, I suppose.
Come on, what the fuck are you talking about? That shit looked great.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yeah! Yellow. Okay. Cool.
Only 1 feet left.
We need to go on mold.
Well, I should get going then.
So, I get the feeling this whole getting her to be Dawn's servant is going to be the first half of the expansion. And then the Golden City is going to be the second half of the expansion. When we cross the bridge and go to the next side.
I'm glad that I...
Very interesting.
Wasn't paired with one of the others.
I feel like that's how Endwalker did it.
We can do
the
better
first
than
half
that,
was all the
surely.
way up to fighting... What's his name? The bad thing. What was it called? Oh, whatever.
The 6th keystone is ours.
Like first or
Thanks
second
for all your
trial or
help,
whatever.
everyone.
The rest was all about understanding why the end of the universe was coming. Like when everything starts going to hell.
I forgot something important.
Yeah.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Or who? Hey, welcome out. Give me my gear. Second, looking forward to having Zabrak Pibble again. Hey, Spartan Crowd. Hi again. I forgot to like, by the way. I like every time from you. Bye. See you later, Leon. Thank you. Thank you very much. You really are a good guy helping me out. Thank you. Made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more on the road myself, and now if the food rush over, the goods should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, it's for tabletop. I don't have a house to put that in. I usually just tell those things. New wares now available from Brown Merchant. Cool. Booties! Yeah, you need a table to use it, right? The next feat awaits, and Alfred will have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mammoth and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The T-Vic Traverse, which connects the Upper Forest to the Jaktika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to pass underway though, so I'm hopeful we can journey soon. Let us eat time as we see fit. My form would like to explore the village surrounding. If Aaron Bell would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagement. I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Then I should... Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to my grandfather's reported visit to Yuktal yet. Oh, that's right, Malibu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Let's reconvene here after our respective diversion. Eric! As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yuktal some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least aged. Let us make inquiries while... Alright. Grizzled villager. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yeah, I remember him. Often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hamon Rock. He was pretty Zabrak then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. Was it you, Kryle? Was he in fact carrying you with? Right. Oh, it's doggo time! Alright, Hammerrook, how you doing? Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through La Bras roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? May have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit the Bra, Master Galuf. So as far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yohua once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Opacha some 5 centuries, Yohua claimed Yaktal as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Yatika apartment. That's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to the question. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. For me? May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Why not? Go on, we'll wait for you. Need something beaten? Stabbed? Probably not. He's probably going to be like, hey, I need your... Thank you for obliging me. Let's head to the Senate beyond this... Okay. Yeet. What do you want? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. Mistress Kral's pleas have softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the right has been a source of great learning and growth for one. It does me well to hear that. I'm assuming he's her father or something? Or brother? My daughter would be about her father, okay. Girls are rarely born amongst the Thrall, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. Pain when I found her at the bottom of the Samar. Note. 3 years old, an accident it was dead, but I knew better. Had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljal and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my die in that sense. Gave into the care of the one person I knew could protect her. Dawn servant Gaja. So yes, Warclama is his daughter. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Warclama. Knew that. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was of Mamuk, then rancor towards Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant elected, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from enemies that may be lurking in shadow, will you? I am a ninja, it's what I do. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Concerned father. I remember. There's two concerned dads. If I say the conversation must remain between us, please breathe not a word of this to anyone. My new shoes! Oh, fuck's sake. Loves. Amarok stands quiet expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I'll occur a moment to commence. Please, don't keep the third promise waiting. I need to sell this thing. It's going to annoy me if I don't. Is there a trader in here? There is. Oh, is there only gemstones? Oh no, there's a shop. Right, let's go visit the shop quick so I can sell this thing, so it's going to annoy me. We can also get rid of our whatever silver while we're here and get some cash. Sell. I think that's it. Can I sell these? I'm ever gonna use. This is all food. I think that's everything we. Got a bunch of crap that I don't care about. Right. I know there's a lot of people that might be tilted by me selling that thing for use inside the housing, but I don't have, 200 billion to spend on housing. And I also do not... Ooh, fight. On speaking, several cutscenes were playing... Okay. Wait. I don't think we have time for this. I think we're gonna have to wait until it'll let me run an ad, because it's at 11 minutes at the moment, so it's gonna want to run the ad. I don't know if this is gonna give us enough time, but I think we'll wait the extra minute. We'll run the ads early. I know will be a little bit annoying, but it'll mean mean we don't have to deal with it. Interrupting while we're watching. At some point, I need to become one of these as well, or all of these. My Europe character had fishing maxed out, I think, and I'd started these two, but I don't think I maxed them out. And I think I also had a couple of these. I wanted to get culinarian so I could make food for myself because that seemed like a good idea. But it takes so much time or costs so much money to get this maxed out that I kind of gave up. But, no. Right, is he going to swap over in a minute and I'm going to be able to run the ad? Okay. Right, we're going to run an ad early. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then when we get back, we're going to do whatever this is. Because I don't want this going over and causing a problem with... Come on, bag on. Something good. Something good. Pseudo-legendary. Something really good. Is that Del Catty? Even better? It's not even better. It's a fucking Del Catty. It's not even... It's even bad on the... Its stats are crap. That is some stats. Alright, what is Caterpie? We're doing well on the You know what, I'm just gonna shut up. Yes, Eugene, the evolutions are random. Well, we went from bug to bug, so... Fucking god damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, now I need to evolve it again. Next. We just dealt with Regirock. What do you mean? Earthquake? My physical attack is really low. Yeah, it's... Oh! Okay, we're gonna switch. Okay. T-Tar, bone club this thing in the face, would you? Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. How did he... I switched to T-Tar and he muddy waters it. Snowrun, punch this thing into fucking oblivion, please. No, don't miss. It's got Sacred Fire! No! Oh, come on, Snowrun. Oh, thank God. What is that monster and its coverage? Holy fucking Jesus. We should be pretty quick going through Fool's Gold, because we did gold recently. What? Why does Pidgey have legs? I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Pidgey with legs is unpleasant. We're back and we're ready for whatever this cutscene is going to be. Level synced combat as well. Okay. Oh, it's still talking. We're back. So what did Hammer Rook want? I'm a ninja. I don't have to tell you. Haha, it's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tilburg Traverse still isn't clear. Something about even more rocks? And I think take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for me has and that does sound tempting. A moment promise. The one of Buckle Jar Jars. Don't make me beat your ass. Come to fetch you. You're welcome. But now know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an eye. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. God, let me beat his ass. Let me beat his ass. I'm coming too. Yeah, there's no way I'm leaving her alone. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that two-headed douchebag. Okay.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Okay.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
God, I want to
Is
beat
that
him up.
all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Yeah.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Oh, come on! Didn't even give me an option.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Oh, come on! I want to beat him up.
Adventure attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
Come on! That's not fair. I want to fight him.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
You're gonna lose, Wooklamar.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
I guess I'm gonna have to beat their ass now, even if I have to play.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Alright.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wooklama.
You dare call us cowards?
Ooh.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Getting eggy.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Ah, she's a warrior. That's what she's built for.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh, I guess I'm playing Wooklama. Okay,
I'll
fine.
say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
I mean, I did want to level warrior. I have started
I'm
leveling
going to
warrior
become
several
Dawn's servant.
times.
And I will protect my people.
So, okay, what have I got? What have I got? I know some warrior abilities, but not enough. Battle your players Wooklama. Yeah. Through skillful combat, Wooklama gain the resolutions to unleash powerful limit break. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Limit break at every opportunity. Okay, so what have I got? What have I got? Executes the following combo. Cure HP, that's the basic 1, 2, 3. Executes the following actions. I don't know what those are. Increase maximum HP and restores the amount increased. Increase HP recovery via healing actions itself. Okay. Delivers a ranged attack. Okay. Rushes the target and delivers his attack with a potency of 150. And then unleash strength befitting a Dawn Servant's Legion. Delivering attack all enemies in a straight line before you absorbs. Causing damage dealt as HP. Grants Roar of Conviction and Life Siphon. Damage dealt by self. Absorb proportion of damage dealt as HP. Alright. Bitch! This is your standard 1, 2, 3 combo. What's this? AoE? Oh no, this is big boy attack. Okay, let's heal up. I guess let's be behind you. There you go.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mutants. I'll make you eat that.
Oh, like this? Yep. Come on, bitch.
No more tricks, Pastor Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
But I still can't Dawn. Oh! The big attack! Bitch!
The Snippets is no longer abusing me this way.
Come here, motherfucker! Let's go!
Right has taught me so much.
Boom! And then let's do this. Do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bam! Interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ah, the green ones need to be inside. Okay. Oh. Get behind him. Okay. Fine, we got rid of the Volnut, we're okay.
How do you like this?
Uh...
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, this guy's glowing, so I'm going to dodge this one. Come on, bitch! Magic standard. Kill. Okay. You gonna do the kick thing? Bitch! Oh, things I'm on like full health. Let's just fucking go all in on this.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Let's go! Boom!
Day in safety and happiness.
Life siphon, extra damage. Now we can just mash this. Yeah, come on. I didn't do anything. Come on. Okay, royal conviction's out.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Yep. 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 I am a little bit hurt here. This, another heal, we're fine. You gonna kick me this time? Oh. Okay. That was not great. Ow! Okay, I got kicked out of the arena. That was my mistake. Okay. Normal. Don't be rude. Yes, I know. Damn it. Okay. We got this. The kickback was a little bit more than I remember it being.
So I can rip you to pieces.
Fine.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat that.
Over here. Okay.
No more tricks, Maxwell Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no
All right.
longer abusing you now.
Let's go!
He's right.
Boom!
So much
Right, 15 seconds of healing. Let's just
about my
do
nation,
this.
my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
Okay.
How do you like this?
This one was fine. I'm gonna do a quick heal.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what
Let's
it means
go.
to live in peace. To greet each day with
Bam.
safety and happiness.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay. This is the one where he's gonna kick me. Ha! Didn't touch it this time, did I?
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Let's go!
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Bitch! 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 Okay, you gonna kick me again?
You beneath my heel.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay. That was a big mistake on my part. How are you supposed to do that one? It grows towards you. Okay. Alright. Let's go! Just keep healing!
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh. Come on, let me out! Actually, this one should be easy. 15 seconds to break this shit.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh.
There's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
Your limit broke. Nice.
What? But that was everything I had.
Hey, I'm still fine. You want to keep going?
Stand it anymore. Attack! This is our fight. Stay out of it. You breed shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mammoth. We cannot lose.
Come on, bitch! Are we gonna get to limit break? Probably not, right? We're probably just gonna beat his ass. Maybe I should be using my big swings. BAM! Oh, is that AoE? Oh, I should have realized that was AoE, I think.
Oh, the great Bakujaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Come on, bitch! Boom!
Confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
Bam! Absolutely battered. Alright, we fucked it up once because of the stupid kick into the blender. And then we did take the full second, like, explosion into the blender. But... oh, we'll be taking that. There we go.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
You stop.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Gonna get his ass beat.
No. No.
The hell was that?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I think they've gone and given up after they got their ass beat, right?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Yeah.
We'll release the hostage.
I hope we get some cool weapons like they have, like the bone carved ones. That would be sweet. Even though I don't know if they'd look good on daggers. I think daggers wouldn't look great. But I like if I was Dragoon still, a lance made like that would be. And the axe that has looked.
I'm sorry.
For Warrior it would look.
I was
Dark
careless.
Knight, a huge sword made of bone.
Are you alright?
I have to level Dark Knight. If we can get ourselves a huge sword made of bone.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
Yeah. Alright. I think she's getting better.
Come on.
I couldn't pay. She was a bit
Let's
annoying
rejoin
early
the
on, but
others.
I'm getting to like. I think one of the better NPCs they might have put in a while. I know there are going to be lots of people that say they hate her, but the more you play this expansion, the less you can say that she's just an annoying child. I'm sure there are some people that she still drives up the wrong way, but I like her. Compared to the two-headed douchebag, the guy that seems to want to murder everything and everyone. And to be fair, I could do the brother as well. I like smart people. The brother's a smart person. So, seems we were last to return. I'm glad to see everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jar Jar wouldn't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains. I stand alone. Which doesn't say I won't ask for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Big gloves! And of course, voice acted? These are usually voice.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Hey, that shit looked good. I don't know about you guys. That shit tastes.
But there is an ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Hey, you're trying. I mean, you're starting to realize that you need to try at least.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Yep.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Ariane is still so difficult to read.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Yeah, I think
you
both
can't
of
hide
these
behind
could
that
be.
stoicism forever.
Both of them could be good Dawn servants. I assume Wuklamart is going to win, but he's also a fine candidate. They both just want everyone to have a better life.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Big gloves! How do they look? Very green. Okay, whatever. Hey, what come out? Let's go. And a hat! Know how traversable. That fucking running away guy probably just smashed everything. So what's the state of the Tilbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Onmulrak said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Walker's stolen keystone. Next few, the last, after all. We've already got it. Oh, they already got it back. Yeah, she beat his ass. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. She just beat the shit out of him. I taught him a lesson and took my keystone. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. Hey, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Hey, can we go now? There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tilbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. We can then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? I can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Indeed, the city where, if it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn, but surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It's true the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamalja. But since that time, most of the Mamalja who supported his people left their city in favor of abiding in the Mains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tulioli. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zibral Hibil. Thank you for everything, Hamurak. Till next time, take care. Let's go! First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield, southeast. Go! New area. Oh, you. I was going to say, who's it panning to? How you have grown indeed. Who's he talking to? Kryl or his daughter? Did it? Let's go! So yeah, across the center fields, down to here, down to here. And then I'm assuming we've got a big area over here. It's probably going to be a contest of fighting, right? These people be quite into their battling. So it's probably some sort of fighty contest, maybe a dungeon or a trial. And then we need to make our way towards the rest of it, which is going to be a whole thing indeed as well. Because we have to go to the other side of the bridge and go to the northern area, northern province or whatever. So yeah, there's probably... Oh yeah, there's Daktuval. This is the northern province. And then this somewhere completely different. We've pretty much been everywhere now, right? This is the last place. That's the main city. Yeah. This is the last place. So yeah. After this, we'll be going to the northern province, and then we're gonna find the gold. We're only gonna be level 95, so it really is only gonna be half the expansion to do the whole Dawn Servant like trial bit. The second half of the expansion is all gonna be finding the Golden City, opening the Golden City, and whatever's happening in the Golden City. I'm assuming is bad? I don't know. Alright. Hey, Aaronville. Bring us straight into the Jati Heartlands. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh. If there's a way to turn Mount Sound off. Anywhere in here. Someone encountered me. Something. By setting. And the place it. Ogren. Oh, let's disable the profanity filter. I guess there isn't one. That is quite steep. Yeah, let's take our time and descend safely. Maybe it's actually just a... Yeah, some... No idea. Maybe it's something you can do. Hey Alpha Nid, how you doing? Look on the vectors on my way down. Apparently Bakal Jaja cleared away the one fallen remaining by barreling through it. Welcome like single-handedly defeated someone possessed physical might is done. They will proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to. Oh, maybe it's in audio settings. Of course it is. Now if I do this. Hey! Okay, I wanted to hear the new music, that's all. Nice. I like that the mountains come with their own. Don't get me wrong, I like the chocobo sound and all that stuff, the chocobo song. It's nice, but when you're in a new environment, you want to listen to it. It's the pretty place. Holy shit. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and as a meteorite filled with iron, one of the remnants of the aether they emit surrounding floral to grow unique. As you can, this is very pretty. But these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. For I'll be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forests and place is already so fascinating. I need to hear what the people of Mammoth can tell us about. Keep running, we're almost there. They also don't have anything? No shops, no alpaca people, literally nothing. Oh, I'm going to quickly attune to this so I don't forget. Did in the last area. As this is also my first time visiting Mammoth, I have no experience interacting with the locals. Given Hammerworks parting words, would advise a caution. New hat! That I can't see because I'm a bunny boy. But still, it's a new hat. It's band of... Did I put it on? I did! Look, you can see it under my hair. Blue, so it kind of blends in. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets converge upon this plaza, so suppose we split our numbers. Given Hamurak's guidance, I also suggest that we turn on the side of caution and move through pairs. Anybody will come with me, as I go with Kral, that is Spartan to accompany war. Arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction. Then may our respective churches move. Put Bunny Boy and our team healer together. That's probably not a good idea. I'll take fucking Alphanid as the team healer. Let's get into trouble. A lot of people. Belligerent. Okay. Your words may as well be ambient noise for the care of the citizens. Wait, fuck you too. As you begin to man abruptly turns and fucking excuse me. Guess you got better places to be. Same thing happened with you. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I have prepared for hard. Was prepared for hard says but this. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Take a look. Merchant would. What's the betting they do? Doesn't look like. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone the Dawn Servants elected. Tell us where they are. They really don't like you, do they? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak to him? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
What has happened? Oh, Ulja. Good. Wait, how did you beat him?
By a mere shade.
There's no way.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What? Are we supposed to fight that?
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
So we have to beat the full-powered. Okay.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Okay, he's not a nice.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
What?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet.
I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Okay.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, that's not good.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two. I have two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
They're gonna take.
you can easily take.
Been beaten once.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Yep, he was blasted.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Man, this guy's a douche. This guy's horrible.
Let's go, brother.
We're gonna beat your shade, and you're lucky. You're lucky you are an elected official.
Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Is that the wife?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
What?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Whatever, we'll beat it, it's fine.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. The electors with have all had their peculiarities, but each vote would judge claimants. This Zyril Jar, however, set in his that only blessed siblings are worth. Why would the Dawn Serpent name biased man elector? Worrying over Zyril Jar won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility who arrived for meeting. Here was just to say, the western outskirts, right? Sorry about my itchy cat. I don't know, something about the hot weather, I guess, has got something in the air because my allergies have been kicking my ass. Even getting into my throat now. Or I could just have a cold, but either way, it's annoying. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Ajah. Here we can talk freely away from prying eyes. What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Amuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this. Most would not deign to address outsiders beneath notice. As I can ideal as far as a baffled judge is. I'm tired, exhausted by this senseless. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to claim our agent. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I won't be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. Seriously, don't understand why he cheats so much. Better if he had his own ability. Desperate. Our other blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Toral under one rule, who in the eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth but in his character. In doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't sticking two-headed or mammal jar going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty. Okay. All right. I think we've got 5 minutes before they want to run another. Before Twitch wants to run another ad. We're gonna take a break and run the ad now. Oh, just it's so much easier, and then we'll continue with this quest line, and we'll see where we go. I don't like the guy who's running the elect thing. I'm hoping that's going to be a troll. I'm hoping we can beat the shade, and then maybe slap some sense into him. But probably not. Anyway, back in 3 minutes. A 10% boost, I believe, in this game. Well, this is the thing. This snow run has pure power with 58 attack. So that's what, 116? 116 attack it technically has. And Brick Break is 145 power. This is stupid. This Pokemon is stupid in this ROM. What the randomizer decided Snorunt is no longer gonna be picked on. Should never talk shit, because then this fucking happens. Kick the bird. Kick the flaming legendary. What the fuck? Oh, it has Ice Punch. Oh, yeah, it's not very effective. Kick it. Egg Bomb. Oh, yeah, the Egg Bomb's from fucking Moltres. Shit. Ow. Come on, I survive that. Oh, no, I don't. Fuck. Victory Bell? You can't use Earthquake. Or land the Hydro Pump. It has Rest? Oh, yeah, it does, because it used it on the... So this thing has literally the exact same moves I think it had, pretty much apart from the Ice Punch, when we found it at level 4. Nice. Okay. Well, fuck that guy in particular. Fuck off. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, hello, Registeel. Bone Rush again? Please. Oh, God. Yeah. Come on, we're faster. We're faster. Come on. No, why only 2 times? No, Slowking, why would I need you most? Ah. Okay, Wailord's got this, we're fine. Just muddy water it. Yeah. Hey, Colton. I can see your message again. Chat seems to have completely broken. Ghastly should have Levitate. Emulator. Not emulator, randomizer. Every time with a starter that can't learn moves. So, I mean, Crunch is still good. Aurora Beam is fine. If we can teach it a water move, Oh, hey, Mewtwo. Oh, you have flame. This is gonna fucking hurt. Ow. Yeah, just casual Mewtwo. I need to swap. Dratini won't take that much damage from a fire move. Yeah, that's fine. Flame Wheel's fine. And we're back. Alright. Time to go figure out why maybe the guy is such a douchebag, or, you know, just get things out. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Alright. Let's go. Oh, is this someone doing a... Go on then, let's help him out. Fireball! 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 As long as he can take it, I can keep doing damage for him. There we go. Thought I'd help brother out quick. While I was away, also got some peppers. Because we ran out of drink, and my throat's starting to get sore already because I haven't drunk anything. We have been streaming this for 3 hours, but we do plan on doing a couple more than that. Is that a meteorite up there? And judging by this attachment, the tree must benefit from the ether. And we should press on. It was anxious for see whatever it has. Is it like a bunch of like discarded eggs or what? I feel like that's what Thingy saw in his head. Like discarded eggs or like jars, but I don't know what the jars would be. Oh, I love when the battle theme just kicks in. Hunting camp like us on. I'd love to talk to two Momolgel hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. As it continues on, catch up. Yeah, I think there's like a big egg graveyard. Maybe they were trying to breed the correct thing, so they were just producing as many eggs as possible, and then any that didn't turn out to be two-headed were just disposed of or something. The place you want to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Into these grounds is not permitted to eat about. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you, that I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Affected? Looks like it. Oh.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Okay. It is voice acting.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Okay.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, that's cool. What is it? It looks like a big... Oh. Look at these things. Like cockatrice? No. Maybe something like that. Weird. Look cool though. I'm a big fan.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Yeah, we knew that.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
What is it? It is a pot. It was a grave of pot.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Okay.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
Okay.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back.
They breed hundreds of them.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Good.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Oh, someone got smashed by Nightbot. Sorry about that. Can't be posting links unless I know what they're for. And maybe I'll open it up.
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
You're not the worst person in the world. That's still, the older brother is still a problem. Seems Buckle Jar Jar is actually not the worst person in the world. And a bit of a dickhead father.
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Hey,
Well,
together they're
maybe
just
it's for the
Buckle
best.
Jar.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
True. Being angry at someone takes so much.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Alright, let's go. Hey, welcome out. How you doing? Before we join us, can we talk for a moment? Really hate him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fibre of my being. Tried to ruin Ikihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for a keystone, release the most vicious Toral Vadral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. For the moment I understood what he did, why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all the anger just evaporated. Still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like everyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel ready for the challenge ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. Alright. Go on then. Teleport me home. This should level us up. This will be 95. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us, so we won't fail him and his people. Nice. 96 is a big one. 96 involves both of these. Alphanet is ready to bring the people. In a moment to lose. According to Milal Jar, something is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. Must work quickly, lest Zaral Jal, a real Jal, discover our intention. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going, using together as many people as we can. Fun. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can bring folks to lend us an aid. Did I try to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale, an outsider's hand, what business do you have with me? The Bakoja has sent you to the assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this. I shall go to wherever I want. Hey, look what I got. Gale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Bids us to come to a strange place for an assembly. Very well, I'm not when he who refuse he who fights for our dream. That was easier. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be continuing as well. Apparently there's a natural nursery quest called Magic Grove. You go and see who you can talk to there as well. That's not need. Okay. Bird time! Oh my god, my throat is really suffering. This is day 3, to be fair, of long stream, so... I suppose, what else can I expect? But yeah, my throat is really suffering at this point. I'm not used to talking this much. Like, sure, I talk a lot during, well, for me, I talk a lot during the streams, but usually on my days when I'm not streaming, or even after I finish streaming, I kind of just don't. Maybe I sit and chat with some of the people back from the UK that I spend my time with, but I don't really talk all that much, because kind of relaxing. But yeah, I've been talking a lot, reading all these things. Leave this place, outsider. Hey. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me the word of this gathering. I shall away. Oh, bird again. Where is this place? Okay. Right there. Be of living light. Very pretty. They've really been putting this new engine to work. I appreciate. Pretty things. God, I hope I can get one of you as a mount at some point. Oh. Well. There's probably going to be a breakthrough. No, spoken. Nope, I have to click through. Where's Walklamart? Don't know. There she is. Bring her brother. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did the second promise as well. No matter, need I remind you this? Right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with them. At this rate, lead the race to the goal. That's fine. Need your help to complete the feat. No. My mic is a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we'll find a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering such a notice. I am Walklamart, third promise of Tugola. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. Deceived us. No, they did not. Hey, Bakul. Scales they showed were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in her record. Why honor these outsiders? Because Walklamart has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Michael Jojo shared with me the truth about blessed siblings and about the price you pay to get. An outsider to your community is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of the lives and their land. Their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Think we want this? We have no choice. Other blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. What suffering? The suffering is making. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together. Distraught over it, then I will speak. Best of you, Rue, my son. Many cannot yet speak present. Let's keep an eye out for Zirel Jah. He will take kind of this gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerned, we're better equipped to help them. They feel. What is it they need? I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's good at solving complicated problems so much, but I'll support however I can. My companion expects to help discover new pipe. Alright, so before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history. Amulja and Zabra are 4th centuries of land in the upper forest fighting moment. Again, in order to promote cooperation, the Ombigo and Bonoa clans intermarried, and that's how blessings first conceived. With that in mind, let's people learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessings employ us more than strength. They promise us the sun. For us, is darkness opportunity to live into it. Most of our people didn't twice. So the prospect of being among so many outsiders was enough to keep many of us here. Their siblings are meant to deliver us from this cursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mammalja to abide in peace and peace. So use our fertile land, one that's all your own. As you've noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. Flower we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crop supplies are cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Nana, and Turali. Try living on that and then choose how you like. Forest where nothing grows, it's hard to imagine. Not hard to imagine what you want to. Land was once rich with ore, but the Yokai did not stop digging until the plains were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Made overtures to traders we have to offer. Nothing make me happy than make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. But with resources sparse they are, you don't have. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed sibling. There have been other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Okay. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing this, a little it's wonder that people here wish to have they had better land, and who better to get it from for them than blessed siblings. Hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they think the meteorites at least have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erenvale mention something about the meteorites? They emit, make plants grow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways that they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. A moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us, we'll be right back. Get out of it. You're too pretty, I don't want to kill you. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that other plants with an etheric affinity can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy necessity possesses the thing. Okay, as well as the aforementioned Nagel. I should like to learn a sampler before drawing any definitive. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Clark can lend your expertise. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these needs may be crucial in determining what manner of speech. I think I seem to be getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe feel like breast siblings are their only. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces. Better if those fragments are gathered from spirit locations. I will collect your pieces once I have them. Okay. Ow. I do like this place. It's very pretty. That should be all of them. Oh, sorry. Did you find your fragments? I did, in fact. Much obliged. Alfred, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered sample and conduct analysis. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at wherever, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results. And there's no teleport point to that place. Nope. We run in, chat. Let me get up and out of here. Around here, right? Yeah. I'm looking forward to 96. I get these two upgraded. Nice. Oh, that's someone already doing a gathering. I'm pretty sure people are probably ahead of me by this point. There are probably some people who just got the game yesterday and have already blasted through the entire campaign. Well, maybe not. Most people who would do that would probably watch all the cutscenes, so... There's no point getting to the raid yet, I don't think. Maybe there is. Hey, welcome out. We've done what we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlie devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for this for us yet, Spartan. I can. I'm sure Zerul Jal would have choice words for us if he knew what we're up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. And I'm sure Koana and others will be back with their reports soon. Voiced? Voiced? Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in Blessed Sibling, why they are important. Your overall response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crop, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for the new land? However, this would be an unfortunate missile of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. Meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Nagel and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is across the salt in a place called Charlie, and there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now we know what energies are most prevalent in the forest, we can seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkpel. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Aussians acquired the Pompoto and tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'll be able to grow more than Najul right here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, but agricultural options should increase markedly. The right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Breast siblings don't have to be cancer anymore. There was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Say a few words. Oh shit. They understand the Valagamunda more than anything else. The Sky Ruin. The great Gulal Daja himself struggled to feel it. Yeah, we killed it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mammoth's bright new. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Jarl the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's anyone to eat tasty food. Somehow I don't think he will be. Compassion even for the likes of him. You can eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. Are you going to support us? We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Is he going to drop out of the race and just support her instead? And then it's just going to be down to the older brother who's going to try and murder her? I guess? I'm not sure. He's still missing things, so he can't open the deal. Alright. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined samples if he was protected from Exodus. Find a new purpose here. If they help these people improve their prospects, or damn it, I was trying to run. I thought it was the end of the conference. Maybe stop doing it. I want to get on with the. I want to get to the next bit. I'm excited to play. What's it mean? Alright, let's go see what this dickhead is doing. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Someone's gone to first area. Should be here soon. Several cutscenes sequence with 17 minutes. I can snooze. Let's say we have enough. Let's just freeze things before everything kicks off.
Sirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Okay.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
Yeah, okay.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Have we got the full team coming on? We need Graha! Why is Graha not here yet? He's the only one!
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your
He's
sister's pitiable
He's going to give up his claimant now.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Hey, I knew he'd come around. He does love his sister.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Hey, we're gonna have another cat boy on the team. He's not Graha, but I'll take him.
Pay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Kona. I should stop calling Koana.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Alright. Bring it on.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Please let me play me. I just want to play me. I know everyone else is there, but let me play me. Off you go, bunny boy.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Please let me be playing me. Out fucking standing. Let's go, bitch. Ah, I fucked it up. Whatever. I was too excited.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star? Is that all you got? Didn't even air. Oh. Oh. Ow, that actually hurt. Fine. Okay. Oh, it's this. It's the same fight. Okay, not the same fight. Okay. I did manage to get all this off.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Boom! Back. Yeah.
Go for it.
Woo!
How is this?
Oath bind? What does that do?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
They are way too strong.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Oh, that was close. While you're there. Alright, let's go. Roaring Star. This is his AoE, right? I guess we'll stop this. Oh, oh. Over there. Separate. Why everyone wants to be over here, I guess? Ah, there was the swords. Wasn't really paying attention. I want to be here. Oh, that was close. Worked it out. But in the end, it just took me a minute. Come on. Holy fucking Jesus. Okay.
We'll get through this.
Ow. That might have been wrong.
I know not who you are. Are you blind to them?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ah.
Resolve the resounded all. By grits of wrath be sundered.
This is gonna hurt.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I mean, I don't have anything.
Next Dawn servant, I will protect my people.
I don't really have anything.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant.
One, two, get this going. Ow. Ow. Don't care. Just gonna keep hitting you. Whew. This was a cool fight as well. I like that it's essentially the exact same fight you do when you first meet him. Bam! Kicked his ass!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
I mean, we just beat
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
this. Hey, it's the guy from our dreams.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Is this the guy from 80 years ago or what?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Yeah.
No!
Never
Ketenram's
disappeared.
that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Yep.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I don't think that's what happened. We're her friends and comrades.
Comrades? You believe a ruler should be reliant upon
Isn't
such...
the guy currently in the Dawn Throne? Didn't he have a group of friends?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Yeah, but we know about that, that's fine.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat,
I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yeah!
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi
Your
no
ears
longer.
going through your gun.
As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Yay! Catboy's happy.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I feel like you lived up to everyone's expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Hey, we've got the band back together. All we need is Graha. You're not Graha.
One last
find
thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Ah, isn't he a sweet cat boy?
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Yeah, we'll give you a hand. You're a good cat boy.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Alright, let's go and tell the people of our victory. Oh, another. I'm thinking of coming off after this, by the way. We're about halfway through the expansion, so maybe another, like, 10-15 minutes to do the quest and get back to the main city, and then might take a very normal finish time today. Give my voice a bit of a rest. And just have a nice afternoon. I've done a lot of gaming in the last 2 days, so I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You've fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. Showing us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Our new crops will come from across the salt. I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When we're not used to all the colour and variety, differences feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And soon someone you outright hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it might feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Yeah, we're all happy. Everybody's happy. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. What happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. Okay, what does that mean? What do you do? For generations, Arcanum has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autorix. We and no one else are responsible. My deeds I am prepared for my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding and to offers and to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Juliola. Yeah! How happy and nice everyone. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Ladder. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Yeah. The people of Marak have accepted you. Merchants and vendors now available for you. Ode to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as they call it. On account of my dazzling twinkling. I was assuming we'd be going to the northern province. I want to get to the point where we are, or I take a break, or before I stop for the. Hoping that happens sooner rather than later. Guess we'll see. And then tomorrow, hopefully, we can start in the whole new continent. That would be cool. Oh, he's got the, that's a cool. I don't remember where you get it, but that is a very cool. Why did you settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All more reason to keep a wary eye on them. Seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need. Here at Gruul Jar-Jar's behest to ensure his hard-won peace kept, and instantly remind Zerul Jar of his duty to Lecter. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you sculpture atop Walkor? That's right. Ketanram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, Valagamunda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. Trust in his judgment and strength of will, even if you have to sit out occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by these bright and eager faces. Yeah. I do. My comments are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this. What I must get. Prove your readiness for the phone, Ruckle. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones behind me, even uncovering a legend child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, elixirs are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hummer used to divulge my past to pass through Ilbrak 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. I think Garulf's visit had something to do with Golden City. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in DawnTrail ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurflur's abilities are at all representative, all the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent quantities of their proximity to itself here in the forests. All we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus, and I propose we return to Mamuk, make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel prisoners. When everyone is ready, let's assemble at the Aetherite. You're Patch's boy, aren't you? Tell me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even eat despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a full errand, my own fruitless search in my... Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. That's not the only one that's grown thanks to her comrade. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Perhaps. Not that I'd ever remember the days. I'm a million years old at this. As soon as you get over 30, you're just a decrepit skeleton. That works, isn't it? How you doing? Alright, Twitch wants to run an ad. Alright, I'm going to run an ad quickly, and then we'll be right back, and I will have decided whether I'm going to keep playing. I'd still like the idea of pausing when we get to the point of moving to the area, but it looks like we won't be doing that for a while, so I'm not sure. See how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll do a couple of quests. But yeah, I will be back. Like, what level are we looking at on this thing? I've never seen this. Holy shit, hello. Is this guy the leader of the PIDF? What pal are you using? It's a Nightwing, right? Marcus and Phalaris. Okay. You have 100... Okay, well... And my Depresso's dead. Just kill me. Thank you. Okay. We're not supposed to go there yet, chat. Okay. Another fight over here. Oh, I should have changed where Dratini is, because it's going to be Dratini first, and she's fucking paralyzed on, like, 3. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm scared, chat. Actually, it's only level 17. No, I'm not. I'm not scared. Oh, that might hurt.
Oh no, Lugia's a special attacker, right? Should be fine. Aurora Beam will hurt? What's Lugia? Flying Psychic? Okay. But, if it is Psychic, Crunch will hurt it as well. Don't die. Right, Croconaw just soloing a legendary. Yeah. Ah! That's where Zapdos was. I was wondering. I thought I thought it might be somewhere else. But apparently it's right there in a Pokeball just waiting for us. Well, we got Zapdos, chat, so now... There's also no switches this time around. Okay, let's see what we got. Also,
we're back. Right, I think we're going to do at least a little bit more. You waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphanid said to meet the Aetheryte sauce. Yeah, I was debating finishing early, but I'll go a little bit longer. I'm still okay. My throat's not too sore, and I've really been enjoying playing. I don't want to keep going. I just thought, about the midpoint of the expansion would be a good, pause for today. But unless we go directly back to Tulioli and do the thing, and then it's like, oh yeah, now you can... Like, I assume we have to go to the northern continent at some point. That only makes sense. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be like a straight to a dungeon or something. I don't know. Let's see what happens. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You wouldn't believe how many Nashville they get. Now all we need is a hint points in the right direction. Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaljar and Ziraljar, you've come to help us? He's not. As an elect, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people here, people have lived here for centuries, that there is no not intimately known, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of my sibling? Stone Pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Senate, the final resting place for the lost to our zealotry. Precious food permitted by the Kenataf doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City isn't Yaktal, it may well be hidden. Want us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, and all we consider the sacrifices made to conceive. It is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be a place of comfort. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if Aha! Your father also visited the Sanut. think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage. Truly? Dawnstone did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into all your four quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Warpalor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. This is going to be a dungeon, isn't it? Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Doctrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent dawn. It's going to be a dungeon, isn't it? Fuck it, I could do with a dungeon. There. We've had a couple of good, like, fighty, like, things, but let's say everyone to Sky Deep Cenote. Absolutely sounds like a dungeon. Oh yeah. I don't have a fucking faster way over there. Alright. Guess we're just fly. What am I stuck on? A tree? Alright. Oh. Maybe this isn't the Golden City. Maybe like an entrance. Or something that sets everything off. That would be about right for the midpoint in most Final Fantasy expansions. They have the first thing that you think the expansions are built around, such as Warclamant. And then actually some other thing happens. Like I said, it's exactly what happens in Endwalker, where you go up against Zodiac about halfway through the expansion and you think, oh shit, this is it. For me, it was super weird seeing Zodiac at like 93 or something. Anyway, and then you beat Zodiac, and then it turns out, actually, that had nothing to do with the problem, or that was just preventing another problem, and now you've got an even worse problem, and then you have to go deal with that, which leads you all to Ensing. So, I mean, they're probably doing the same thing again. So we're going to become... Warclamat's going to become Dawn Servant, and by Kryle's trying to open the thing to find her father or whatever, it's going to kick off some big problem that's going to start in the north. Going to have to go deal with that. That sounds very Final Fantasy. Alright, let's go. This is the cenotaph. Beyond these doors is much of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Told you it'd be a dungeon. Alright. One dungeon for the day, just to reward myself. ID is 95, so it's exactly halfway between the levels, so I guess this is probably the halfway point in the expansion. Finishing this probably. 15 minutes. Well, I don't really have anything I can... By 15 minutes it means 15 seconds. Sorry, I forget these things. It looks like I am keeping up with the vast majority of... Oh my god, there it is. There's a lot of corpses. Alright. Looks like we've got a big tanky boy back there. After we got a Dark Knight. Called Pictomancer. 11 Pictomancers. Fireballs in. Okay. Oh, to be fair, I keep forgetting I need to 1, 3, this. Now everything takes 10% on it. For me. Tank is very nearly dead. Oh, he got full heal. Okay. First boss, Feather Ray. Oh, okay. That's the AoE. Troublesome tail. Okay, I'm gonna get away from the back end then. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. I don't know what that means. Oh! It comes out of me? Hydro ring, okay. What's the bet that gets multiplied as well? That would be annoying as fuck. Feather ray produces copious bubbles. Oh shit, okay. Okay, that almost killed me. That was very close. That almost killed me. Oh. Right. Okay. Fuck that up. Oh god, everyone's gonna be producing bubbles? This is fucking nightmare. Especially when they hit like fucking trains. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Get in, do this, do that, do this. Oh, I walked into the one in front because I'm an idiot. So fucking stupid. Yeah, I know, I'm a nuisance. Bubbles again? Come on, let me just... Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was close. That was very bad. Oh. Need. Oh. I got bracelets. $660, and the ones I just got 666. Okay, well, that's not an intimidating number at all. Okay, I might have died a little bit there, though that might have been a bit of a mistake on my part. But we'll learn from it. We did only die once. This. Ring of aiming. Oh my god. Yes. Workers arise, eliminate these rats. Yes, I'll just this down right in the middle of them, and then up. Frog! I'm hoping to get upgraded to Frog by the end of this dungeon. Yeah, man. Probably shouldn't have burned all that, actually, because the boss is going to be after this, but... There we go. Silence. Our workers have fallen. Oh, something casting. That's nothing. Or engaged. Firearm is arisen. I have no idea what you do, but you look sweet. That's one. Okay, that's the AoE. Cool. By enchanted sledge, intruders be gone. Oh, I see. Okay. Ancient artillery. Probably here. Yep. Pummel, this is Tank Buster. Okay. I barely even heard it. I don't know how many defenses got that, but barely even felt it. Again? I thought with those things there, it would be a... I just need to do what everyone else is doing. It's definitely here, and it's here. Like this. There we go. I learned. See? See, I learned. Oh. Got there in the end. It took me 2 attempts. A necklace for me as well. Oh my god, this is so good. Well replaced. That is so good. What are we up to now? 661. Oh my god, it's literally just this holding us back, I think. Yeah, we have one 640 ring left. I wonder how Pictomancer plays. I've never really felt like playing the ranged classes because I tried Dancer and really didn't get on with it. A Machinist I quite enjoyed. Maybe I'll try Machinist as well. Machinist. Machinist I quite enjoyed. So maybe we'll have to hold it. Maybe we'll have to make a casting. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Alright, let me. Three. This. 3. 3. Oh! Okay, final boss time. See what we're up against. Holy shit, what the hell is that? Sculpture of Silence. All skull. This is gonna kill me at least once. Fucking Jesus. Takes up the whole fucking platform. This is going to absolutely fucking destroy me, Ellie. Draws power into his fist. Okay, I have no idea what that means. That means... How do you know which one he's going to go, or does he always go the same one? Skull Crash? Oh! Right, okay. Okay. So, Skull Crash knocks you back. Oh, again? Wait, oh fuck. I thought he draws power into his fists. Okay. I guess when he does that, you just run forward. That is annoying. So wherever the blue thing is, he's gonna knock you around. Right, okay. Okay. I did so badly. Oh, come on! He just punched me off! For crying out loud. Not quite possible. He's gonna die? Oh no, he actually managed to heal himself. So because this one went first? Yes. Okay. Okay. Is our tank just gonna solo this? No. Our tank's an absolute fucking champion. Right. Left, then... Sorry. Right, then left. And now it's going to be the big head slam. Like... A little bit. Actually, that's a good point. I have arm's length. Maybe I can just arm's length it at least once. Okay, now I can make sure whatever he's doing, I'm ready for it. Sorry, I'm not responding to you, Matt. I'm kind of focused. At least I'm trying to be. Approaching blows. Left, then right. So, like, yeah. Ah! Yeah, I stood under it. I was too close that time. Oh. Get bloodbath on. Colossal impact. Oh, the knockback. Yeah. The one will be stacked. Okay. Colossal impact again. This time I want to be a little bit spread. Like this. Okay. I think I should be able to. 1, 2, 3. This. This. Ash layer. Oh, this is just the AoE. This is fine. This is all one. Oh, this thing. Okay, this is cool. I actually don't mind this ability. Thank you. Oh. Now it's over here. And then it wants to go straight forward. Why we go all the way over here. Okay. We have a lot more DPS this time, because, I mean, the Pictomancers survived everything, because they're clearly better than me. But... Raging blows. Right. So, here. Can I just arm's length this? I can. Oh. I should use that more fucking often. I forgot how good arm's length is because I never use... Oh, no! Don't want to be in that. That would hurt something fierce. Colossal impact. Okay. Squad up for the first one? No, it's probably... Oh, it's fine. We spread out. Second colossal impact. Going again. Be done. Ash layer. This is just AoE, so I can just do that. Fine. There's the second colossal impact. Wait, can I just blade dance a bitch? Yeah. Oh. How many are there meant to be? There's teams of 4. But yeah, our tank absolutely fucking almost soloed that first attempt when I got knocked off and killed fucking 5 times. Oh. If I could give him a commendation, I will. Absolute Chad. What was in the loot? Oh, Paladin arms. Well, he's not a Paladin, sadly. Successfully extracts... Oh. So that's it. That's the Golden City. This looks Algalon to me.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Oh, it looks like Algalon. Algalin, right? Whatever the super advanced race was called. Ones that aren't around anymore.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
We have.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Allagans, there they are.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Really? Okay, I'm wrong. Was there another super advanced race in ancient times?
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That does look Alligator. We've literally done a dungeon where this is what happened.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Well, I feel like I'm going to get a headache in a minute. Okay.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
It was Charlian's. But you got to put the stones.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Where's the older brother? Is he going to come down and cause a problem now? Well, that's how.
Leave it to Alfino.
He's the alpha Nid, actually. The fuck is this?
This is it. The Golden City?
It's through whatever that door is.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Like, that's it.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
Not the end of the expansion, we're only halfway through.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
We'll be seeing inside it soon enough.
Come, let us return to Tuliyola.
Home at last.
Alright. Well, we've done it. We've seen Walklamat to victory in the right of secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our Clement has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's enjoy some well-deserved rest. Boom! Alright, that's it. This is where we're going to pause. This is where we'll stop. You know, yeah. I'm really glad I gave my did that dungeon at the end though, even though I got my ass beat. Oh, where did I find this? I guess it gives you an item at the end of the dungeon regardless. Either way, I will take. Am I looking? 651 still? This is better. I don't like the pants. I've got shorts on. I've never been a big fan of shorts. But hey, we also did get 96. Did these upgrade? Oh, is it? Ineffective Higi. Maybe actually one of the effective. This affects grants Dewey. Where's Higi? Grants Higi. Ah! 30 seconds. So after Dakumori, I can... these both get augmented to Death Frog Medium and Special Meeple. Okay. So it's after Mug. Super upgraded Mug. That I can use. Okay, okay. Alright, well yes, as I said, that's it for today. Thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out. Again, that was a sweet day. We had a lot of fun, and we actually finished what I assumed to be the start, the sort of primary part of the campaign. We got Wuklamak to win the right of succession. She is going to be the new Dawn servant, and after that, we're going to find out what's really behind that gate and in the Golden City. So until then, see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a bit of a shorter stream because I think we have a couple of plans we have to see. Friday will be back hard. Saturday will be back hard. Sunday, I mean, I guess I just keep playing until I finish it so I can get back to normal. So we'll see until then. But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. It's been great, and I will see everybody tomorrow. See you later.